Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Outside, 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center, so the first 2 have reached here to start the second.
Batting 5th.
At the plate now, Willie Adames, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. First and second here with nobody out. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. 2-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazara's on the move. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's safe. Ready now, Michael Brasso. And their runners at the corners now.
Michael Brasso.
First pitch on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Hey, this is spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
From the stretch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Back up the middle. 1 there. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Up next for Chicago, Luis Robert will match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the inning.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
0-1 the count. Bounce to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in, Nomar Mazara, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Mazara.
And the pitch. Mazara swings, and this is sent to deep right. Going back is the right fielder. Gone! So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hard hit ball towards the hole. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. A ball and a strike.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 1, if not both of them home.
Now batting, first baseman.
So here's the slugging first baseman, Jose Abreu now.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
A base hit in his first trip. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
A little too excited right there with runners in scoring position, but I like that better than a guy who's way too patient. Just take a step back, deep breath, recalibrate, and see if you can drive something back up the middle.
And it's fouled away. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. A bouncer to the left side. And that's the second out. Stepping in, James
The catcher,
McCann.
number
He reached on a
33.
single in his first
James
try. Becomes set. Here's the
McCann.
0-0 pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. Hot shot to third. Reined in. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. Now in the box, Hunter Renfroe, and they are squarely into chip-away mode, looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he fouls this one off. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Here now is Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. Bases are empty here, nobody out. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the 9-hole hitter comes through with the base hit, and that brings up the top of the order now with nobody out.
The right fielder, number 13.
Into the box, Manuel Margot, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the second time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run. To the plate now, Brandon Lau.
Number 8.
As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled off. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 3 runs already home here. Line to the right side. Mazzara is there, and he'll bring this one in. Digging in to try it again. Randy Arozarena flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0. Misses off the plate. Still only 1 out in the inning. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. And he misses ball 4. And that will bring in Yandy Diaz.
The batter, the third baseman, Yandy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Standing in now, Mark Canha. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. Two men are in scoring position. For him, so he'll look to make this a one-run game with a base hit here. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here, and they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout.
Number one.
Coming to the plate now, Willie Adames. Bases are loaded, so he's looking to get his guys right back into this one. Strike one to start the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1.
Boy, his pitch count is really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
The 2-1 home. Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Digging in, Michael Brasso, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in, but you want to take a little.
And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 4 runs here in this half inning. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
The left fielder, Hunter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hunter Renfroe comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Bases are loaded with only one out. And it's 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Hit to third. Moncada has it. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. In now, Nick Madrigal. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
White Sox, the second baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Madrigal.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here. But he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath. Take a step out of the box. I know you got a few to play with.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. One gone.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Luis Robert. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And he falls behind 0-2. One out, nobody on. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in, Nomar Mazara. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now the pitch. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Again, he sends it out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The next 0-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
They had him play perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Here comes the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. High and deep to right center. Mazara's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Ready to take his hacks again, Manuel Margot, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Now batter.
At the plate, Brendan Lau. Fouled away. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bare-handed for 1. Throw back to Abreu. They get them both, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
The shortstop, Carlos.
First offering on its way.
Correa.
So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Tim.
So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Here's the first pitch to him.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Now the 1-0.
2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael.
So now to the plate, Michael Brantley, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. 2-0 to Brantley.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
6 runs, 11 hits, 1 error thus far for the White Sox.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Got him to go down swinging there. Michael Brantley becomes out number 2 this inning. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Leading off the inning, Randy Arozarena, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Robert is there, and he has it for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Yandy Diaz. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Popped him up. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Up next for the Rays, Mark Canha. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time.
Now they'll have to kind of come after him this time. No good reason for walking him right here.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That's one of those pitches you just float over the plate. 99% of the time the batter is taking at least the first pitch after 2 straight 1-pitch out, so you almost can underhand it up there.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Down the 3rd baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for another base hit. And they'll make it 2-for-2 in this one.
The batter, number 1.
At the plate now, Willie Adames. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. It's the outside corner for the second strike. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. 2 out with a man at first. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, James McCann.
The White Sox. The
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
McCann.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out.
The batter.
Standing in, Yohan Moncada. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. And he takes ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Line toward right center. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Striding in, Nick Madrigal. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play. Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Again, another foul ball. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike. Top half of the 6th about to get started. And here comes the first baseman, Michael Brasso.
Michael Brasso.
Now he'll step off and rethink this. Ryan Presley takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. G-Man Choi will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th.
Number 26, G-Man Choi.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. At the plate, Hunter Renfroe. He was a double play victim last time around. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Count now a ball and a strike. In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now. Fouled off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Fouled away.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And it's fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Popped him up. There to take it is Abreu, and that's out number 2. Digging in once again, Mike Zunino. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Into the box now. Luis Robert becomes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The center fielder, Luis Robert.
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And that one is gone!
Now batting, right fielder.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara as he rips it on the ground to second. On to first, so a good bounce-back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now
one out for Chicago here in the 6th. And the former #1 overall pick and American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. First offering on its way. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Hit out towards second. And there are 2 away now. So to the plate is the White Sox DH. Tim Anderson has got 3 hits, including a double to this point. John Curtis, a 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
John Curtis.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against a modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
Rosarena will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So the lineup flips over and digging in. Manuel Margot, last time through, was a base hit. First delivery to him on the way. Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazara's under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Brandon Lau. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Moncada is able to look this one in just past the third base dugout, and that's out number 2. So stepping in, Randy Rosarena. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Looking up is the center fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Into the box now, Yandy Diaz. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Mazara is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and coming forward the veteran outfielder, Michael Brantley.
The left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that's outside.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Count even now at 1-1. Curtis typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Renfroe has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. So one away, and that will bring in the dangerous Cuban slugger, Jose Abreu. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. The windup and the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
And now it appears the outfield will shift and assume a more straight-up alignment. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding into the box, James McCann. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
McCann.
This one skied out toward right. Margot's on the move, and this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble, but hangs on in the end. All set for the start of the inning, and striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha.
The designated hitter, Mark Canha.
Number 45 takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. And he fouls this one off. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
The batter.
Stepping up to the plate, Willie Adames, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Ji-Man Choi, the next to hit, as he grounds one briskly to short. There's one out on to first, and it's another double play. The fourth. Digging in the switch hitter, Yohan Moncada. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Hard liner to center field. Arozarena is right there, 1 down. Into the box now, Nick Madrigal. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Madrigal.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose.
Diego
Castillo answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Diego Castillo.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Trying to pick things up where we left off.
Luis Robert went deep last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
0-1 count and the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Wow, was he looking to swing the bat right there. Check pitch on a swing. That ball wasn't even close to the zone.
1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
Right fielder, number 30.
Now at the plate, Nomar Mazara. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Hunter Renfroe.
Number 11, Hunter Renfroe.
Jay Spry comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Fry is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Mike Zunino.
From the stretch, Mike Zunino comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1-1 home. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazara's on the move, and this will get all the way to the wall now. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Into the box, Manuel Margot. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. Here's the 1-1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. And he popped him up, drifting back behind first. Abreu trying to get there. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Standing in, Brandon Lau, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Kevin Kiermaier will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 39.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. The cutter runs outside. Ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Correa moving to his left. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Chicago White Sox. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Line towards center field. Robert is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping in the box, Brandon Wow.
Number 8.
Here comes the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Brantley is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now batting, Randy Arozarena. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the pitch. High and deep to right center. Headed after it is Mazzara. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the White Sox,
pitch on the way.
Shortstop, Carlos.
This is line to left. And that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 330 sign near the bullpen. Throwing to second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2.
Batting second.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson.
Anderson.
Popped him up. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out. Now at the plate, Michael Brantley. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Brantley.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. And he pops it up. Adames ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, that pitch right there caught entirely too much of the plate. Curveball that rolled over the heart of the plate. He's got to pull the trigger on that one.
And this will get through into left for a leadoff hit. So now it's Mark Canha. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Diaz aboard here at first with nobody out. Ball 2 now. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Standing in now, Willie Adames, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch is a changeup that drops below the knees for a ball.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Michael Brasso, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. High and deep to right center. A ball that's tarrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Diaz isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Batting
Stepping in now, Hunter Renfroe. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. And another foul ball.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Another one sent foul. Here's another 0-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Working for the punch out and the offering. Drilled right back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game.
Batting ninth.
So here's Mike Zunino as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. The 1-0 home. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. From the belt, the pitch. Fouled off. 3 runs already home here. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the versatile center fielder, Manuel Margot. In there, strike one.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
Even 1-1 count to Margot. From the belt, the pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. A runner on first with 2 away. A bouncer to the left side. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side. Last half of the second set to go, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Jose Abreu.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
On the line, that's a base hit. So now to the plate, James McCann. As this is grounded foul off to the left. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Made him look silly with that one.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Ready now for the White Sox, Yohan Moncada.
The third baseman,
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Moncada.
Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. To the plate now, Nick Madrigal. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Line to the right side. That's in there, base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. And now, Luis Robert, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Rounded down the third baseline. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 3-1 ball game. A tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but not the second.
Batting ninth.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara as he drives a liner to right center. Margot is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Number 8.
First pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert is right there, 1 down.
At the plate, Randy Arozarena. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Now
and that will bring in Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Here comes the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. 3rd inning here. 3-1 our score. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Carlos Correa. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Correa.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first, and 1 shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away.
The batter, number 7.
Now at the plate, Tim Anderson, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
1-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Arozarena is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. Ready for another chance? Michael Brantley, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Brantley.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Mark Canha.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Popped him up. Abreu onto the grass. He's there and records the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Willie Adames comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazara's under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Michael Brasso. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Into the box now, Hunter Renfroe. Fouled away. 2 out with the man at first. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Renfroe is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
The batter, the catcher.
Here now is Mike Zunino, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Jose Abreu.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Here's the first pitch to him. James McCann started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Here it comes.
Yep.
3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox 4th, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. First delivery to him on the way. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And the Rays strike quickly here in the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Now that
into the box, Brandon Lau.
He swings and sends it on a line to right center.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
At the plate now, Randy Arozarena. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Liner in there for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
The third base.
At the plate, Yandy Diaz. And it's fouled away. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 0-1 pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH.
Up next
Mark
for Tampa
Canha.
Bay.
He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Mark Canha.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Runners breaking for the plate. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Brenton has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now.
The batter, number 1.
So runners at the corners with 2 gone. And up next will be Willie Adames. Ball 1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
4 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Fielded cleanly. He'll go to Correa for the force, and that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Nick Madrigal. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
The second baseman, Nick.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Madrigal.
Swing and a line drive. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. To the plate now, Luis Robert. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And that is off the wall. Madrigal is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Standing in now, Nomar Mazara. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Rosarena comes on now, and he has it one down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Carlos Correa is at the plate as he watches ball one. Runner at second here with one man out. Lined hard toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And the run is in to score from second as they cut it to one at 4-3 now.
Now that.
And now Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And a relay home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
The left fielder.
Here's Michael Brantley. As it's on the ground toward the hole. And there's his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he fouls this one off. First and second now, one man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down. Stepping up now, James McCann. He was a ground out victim last time up. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Michael Brasso.
Michael Brasso.
Now the pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So striding in, Hunter Renfroe. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. And the sixth inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay sixth. And that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Hit hard down the right field line. But that's a foul ball. Four is our score as we play the sixth. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lined hard to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Third baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Moncada.
Ball in.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line drive, base hit to right. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
The batter,
into the box, Nick Madrigal. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Madrigal.
Now here's the pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Long run for the center fielder. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out.
The center fielder, Louis.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Luis Robert is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Seventh inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Manuel Margot.
Number 13.
High and deep to center field. Center fielder looking up for the track to the wall. Gone to lead off the inning. Stepping in now, Brandon Lau.
Number 8.
Fouled off. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. The windup and the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
Hits this one hard the other way. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Into the box, Randy Arozarena, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. A runner at first with no outs here. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
The third baseman, number 2.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yandy Diaz. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Line toward right center. And nobody home. A perfect hit-and-run knock. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mark Cannon.
Cody Hoyer comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. Into the box now, Mark Canna inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on. And 1-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Fouled away. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. And it's fouled away. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2. Stepping in, Willie Adames, who could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. 0-1 the count. Ready with the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara.
The right fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
All right.
0-1.
The windup and the 0-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And a good throw gets him one gone. Here's Carlos Correa now. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Correa.
And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Margot's on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So 2 away here as the Sox bat in the 7th. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses, ball 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the 3rd out. Striding in once again, Michael Brasso. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. G-Man Choi is going to be asked to get things going here as it lead off the top of the 8th.
Number 26, G-Man Choi.
Ball 1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Hunter Renfroe. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Now to the plate, Mike Zunino. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Oh, and he'll make it back to second, but that had danger written all over it. The 2-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. No balls and 1 strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Settling in now, Brandon Love. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. Gone. To the plate now, Randy Arozarena.
The seventh fielder.
Fouled away. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Just a tick behind for a strike.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. In now, Yandy Diaz. Line to the right side. But a foul ball. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defenders standing flat-footed for much longer.
The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
So this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning.
Jose Abreu.
The 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. High and deep to right center. Margot's going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. At the plate, James McCann. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight.
McCann.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On the ground to the left side. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Margot on his horse. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Mark Canha. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazzara moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Digging in now, Willie Adames, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazzara is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Striding in to start the 9th, Nick Madrigal. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The second baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Madrigal.
Hit on the ground to third. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Louis Robert.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Aaron Luke takes the ball now here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody
number
out.
15.
At the plate now, Luis Robert hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Luke has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. He's set, now the pitch. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Number 30.
So striding forward now, Nomar Mazzara. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that misses inside 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. 2 balls and no strikes to count to Nomar Mazzara. 2 balls and a strike now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter, number 1.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He swings and grounds it to short. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, Tim Anderson.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Nick Anderson takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Into the box, Tim Anderson. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. First and second now, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Up next for Chicago.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Catch is made, and the Rays have gotten the all-important road victory here in Game 2. They even up the series before heading home as this one is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like...
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Chicago White Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. Here's Carlos Correa now, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Correa. First pitch. 7 o'clock.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Hey!
Line, that's a base hit into left field, and now it'll rattle up against the wall.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Tim Anderson.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Correa gets his lead at first, nobody out. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Drilled down the line. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Margot is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. So a runner at first with one out now. And that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. Fouled off. 0-1 count and the pitch. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now.
The first baseman, Jose.
Has a look, now the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Fly ball out toward left center field. Rosarena will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Ready now, James McCann. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
McCann.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
high in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Manuel Margot. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Now the pitch.
Margot.
Hit hard towards second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Coming to the plate now, Brendan
second
Lau.
baseman, number 8.
Here comes the first pitch.
0-1, no strike.
One out, nobody on. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Ball 3.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A one-out walk here in the home first.
The left fielder.
Digging in, Randy Arozarena.
Oh,
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Runner at first here, one man out. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Randy Arozarena becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Yandy Diaz is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And this ball hits the first base bag. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And he will reach it first, but it's very possible that he might have had 2 bases there had that ball not hit the bag. Into the box now, Austin Meadows lifted out towards straightaway center field. Robert is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Stepping in, Yohan Moncada. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Third baseman, Yohan.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Now in the box, Nick Madrigal.
Nick.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Outside for a ball, 1-1. This is line to left. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double. Stepping in now, Luis Robert. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. 1 out and a runner on second base. Hit on the ground out to short. Adames picks it up. And there's out number 2. And he is in there. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Runner in scoring position with Sagan.
Nomar.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa.
Number 1.
And he puts it on the ground to second. Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up is the shortstop, Willie Adames.
The shortstop, Willie.
First pitch coming, here it is. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 1-1, here it comes.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Robert is there, and he has it for the first out. Digging in, G-Man Choi.
The first baseman, G-Man Choi.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been.
Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Batting eight.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. Runner at second here with one man out. And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So here's Mike Zunino.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Mike.
As he drives a liner to right center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
The right fielder, number 13.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Madrigal onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll... All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Tim Anderson.
The designated hitter.
He's set, and the pitch.
Anderson.
Swung on and missed for the first strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
No ball.
Swings through it for strike number 2. Popped up. Lau over to his left. He's got it one away. Up next for Chicago, Michael Brantley. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. And Brantley will reach. He's got a base hit.
Now back.
So here's Jose Abreu.
Jose.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Margot's going back. He's not going to have a play on it, and this might bring home the runner from first. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. At the plate, James McCann. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
The count now at 2-1. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up.
A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. A play at the plate, and he will beat the tag at the plate as he scores to make it a 3-2 game. So here's Yoan Moncada. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Now the double steal is on here. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. The 0-2 once more.
1-1.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Second base.
In now, Nick Madrigal. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to land foul. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Madrigal is known to have an incredible ability to make contact when he swings the bat, becoming a rare thing to see him swing and miss, leading many people to marvel at his apparent hand-eye capabilities, especially in today's game with such a high. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Brandon Lau drew a base on balls his first time up.
Second baseman, number 8.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Fielded cleanly, and there's one down now. Coming to the plate now, Randy Arozarena looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
I think he's shown you right there. He was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
There to take it is Abreu, and that's out number 2. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Yandy Diaz, a base hit in his first trip. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up, and this will also head toward the right side of the infield. Madrigal has got it, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. A bouncer up the middle. Adames brings it in. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the 4th. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sliced hard on the ground. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw on to first will get him. Scored 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. So there are 2 gone now in the White Sox 4th. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike. We're in the 4th. 3-2 is our score. Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Austin Meadows. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Austin.
Yanked on the ground down the line. The tag, and he is out. One out here in the Tampa Bay 4th. And up next will be Willie Adames. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Count remains 2-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Left side. And that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the corner infielder, G-Man Choi. Ripped down the first base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the imposing power bat, Tim Anderson. Hard on the ground towards short. Adames scoops it up, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Turned on down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Lifted the other way to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Abreu. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Margot looks up. Gone! At the plate now, James McCann. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Up next for the White Sox.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada, as he sends it on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. First pitch coming, here it is.
Kiermaier.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
That elevated fastball right there. That is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mazara's on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. It's flagged down deep in the hole.
Now batting.
In now, Mike Zunino.
Mike Zunino.
Now the pitch. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone! Into the box, Manuel Margot.
The right fielder.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Even 1-1 count to Margot. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Here's at the knees and called strike 3. Now to the plate, Brandon Lau. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
Now batting, left fielder.
On the plate now, Randy Arozarena. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
2 balls and a strike to count. 2-1, here it is. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Madrigal is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in, Nick Madrigal. He'll lead things off in the pale hose half of the 6th.
The second baseman, Nick Madrigal.
Here's the first pitch to him. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Margot's under it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Ready for another shot now. Luis Robert 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Robert.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ground ball right side. Reined in. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
Now batting.
Standing in, Nomar Mazara comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. A hit in 2 tries so far.
The third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Diaz.
To short, hit hard. Scooped up. And quickly, there's 1 down to lead off the frame. Striding forward now is the DH, Austin Meadows. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he is out on the tag. So 2 outs now in the Tampa Bay 6th. And up next will be Willie Adames. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Count is 1-2 now. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup now, and stepping in, Carlos Correa. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Peter Fairbanks is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 29, Peter.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Fairbanks. 1-0.
Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Tim Anderson.
So now to the plate, Tim Anderson. Check swing as he pops this one onto the right side. And Lau is there for the catch. There's one gone. Striding in, Michael Brantley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Brantley.
The first offering on its way.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
1-2 now. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Up next for the White Sox.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will back next. Kiermaier is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in and looking for more, James McCann. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Now a pickoff play at second, and the runner back safely. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. And a dive, but he's back in. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
To the left side, but it's well foul.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning.
7th inning, correct.
Up next for the Rays, Ji-Man Choi. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right into the shift. And that's out number 1.
Now
at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here comes the first pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Into the box now, Mike Zunino. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Robert is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in once again, Yoan Moncada. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Yoan Moncada.
Jose Alvarado has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 46.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Racing back the left fielder to the track. Gone to lead off the inning. Into the box now, Nick Madrigal. Swing and a liner. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. In now, Luis Robert.
The center fielder.
And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, looked like the slider there, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Nobody out, runner on first. Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Runner at second, 1 away. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. A bullet to first base. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Carlos Correa. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. High in the air out towards shallow right. Margot is there and he'll put it away to retire the side. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go Manuel Margot. They'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th. Stepping in now, Brandon Lau. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Line drive base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Aaron Bummer is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Standing in now, Randy Arozarena, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Moncada's there for it, and there's 1 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Yandy Diaz. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Bummer is exactly what you want out of a bullpen arm. It's a rare occasion that anyone squares him up. He doesn't give up a lot of hits, and when he does, they're almost always kept in the yard.
Matty V, there are 2 keys to being a good relief pitcher, and always remember these. 1, limit the base on balls. 2, keep the ball in the ballpark. You can't defend a walk, and you can't defend a round tripper, and he does both.
Hard sinker misses 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Now batting. The designated
Next will be the designated hitter, Austin Meadows. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Mark Canha will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Pinch hitting for the Rays. Number 20, Mark Canha.
First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. That evens it up, 1-1. Lifted in the air to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson.
The designated hitter.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0 home. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kiermaier on the run. He's there and records the first down. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swinging a soft liner. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
To the plate now, Jose Abreu. As he'll take a look at ball 1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Hard ground ball to third. Right to him. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Willie Adames. He went down on strikes last time up.
The shortstop, Willie.
Here comes the first pitch. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed 1-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. G-Man Choi the next to hit.
The first baseman, G-Man Choi.
Michael Barso will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Behind 0-2 now. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
The center fielder.
Standing in Kevin Kiermaier. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Hunter Renfroe will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Hunter.
Well hit, but right into the teeth of the ship. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue. Here now is Mike Zunino, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victory.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Chicago White Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 delivery. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Carlos Correa is retired to lead off the ball game. Tim Anderson is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Just a touch outside, 1-2. Pitch on the way. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more in the next one.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in the left-handed hitting outfielder Michael Brantley. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. In now, Manuel Margot. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rays, the right
now
fielder,
the pitch.
Manuel Margot.
Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So it's a good start to the inning for the Rays as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Batting second.
At the plate, Brandon Lau. So he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A strike to even the count. 1-1. Margot on at first, nobody out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. High in the air out to center field. Robert is right there, 1 down. So stepping in, Randy Arozarena, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, the pitch.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
A ball and a strike now. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting 4.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. Fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Margot rounds the corner and is headed home. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Austin.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Giolito has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
And it's fouled away. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Here comes the payoff pitch. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The first base.
Riding into the box, G-Man Choi. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
A ball and 2 strikes.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. 2-2. Here it is. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Robert is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the base. Second inning set to go, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will back next. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Stepping up to the plate, James McCann. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2-0 now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back goes Kiermaier at the track, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and he'll reach second now with one away.
Batting fifth.
So here's Yoan Moncada, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. In now, Nick Madrigal, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Madrigal.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Now at the plate, Luis Robert. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he fouls this one off. 0-1, here's the pitch. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop third strike as now the inning will continue. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara. A ball and no strikes.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
And he misses 2-1. To 2-2 now. A runner on first with 2 away. Runners off for second. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Kiermaier.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Throws in time, and that's out number one.
Batting ninth.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. One out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Mazzara is there, 2 down. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. 2 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And top of the third set to get underway. And stepping up as the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Now a ball pulled hard but foul off to the left.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Designated hitter.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Then they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Still 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Michael Grant.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Hit hard back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Stepping into the box, Brandon Lau, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
3-1 to him now. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Now
batting, Randy Arozarena. He singled his last time up. From the stretch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Lau ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
Third baseman number 2.
Into the box, Yandy Diaz. He swings and grounds it to short. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. Standing in, Austin Meadows.
The designated hitter, Austin Meadows.
First delivery to him on the way. The windup and the 0-1. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Swing and oh my. Hit him with the high. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. At the plate now, Willie Adames. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. Slapped hard the opposite way, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, James McCann.
Number 33.
First pitch coming, here it is.
1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. No balls and a strike to count. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
The second base.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Ji-Man Choi. Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Now with the play, Kevin Kiermaier. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Drives it out to deep right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Still going back. Here now is Mike Zunino.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the catcher, Mike.
As he rips it on the ground to second. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the versatile center fielder, Manuel Margot. Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on. He tracks it down, and that will... All set for the start of the inning. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. Fouled off. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. First pitch on its way. Nomar Mazara will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. A changeup floats outside here for ball one. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Margot's on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So digging in now, Brendan Lau, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
The second baseman, number 8.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now at the plate, Randy Arozarena.
The left fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Arozarena.
And a ball 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. The 1-1 home is in off the plate. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Robert is there. 2 gone. At the plate, Yandy Diaz. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Diaz.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
High pop-up. Abreu has a play. And that's the third out. Ready now for the White Sox, Tim Anderson will match up with Tyler Glasnow to lead off the inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Aaron Luke takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 15, Aaron Luke.
The 1-0 home. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Luke is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And he popped him up. Diaz onto the grass. He can't get there as it falls in. And that's the first down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So here's Jose Abreu. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lou, a left-hander standing just under 6 feet at 5'11". He's got a sinker, a changeup, a two-seamer, a slider, and a cutter. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. 2-1 the count to the White Sox first baseman. Hard hit ball to second. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Austin Meadows.
The designated hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Meadows.
He pulls this one into right, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Number 1.
So now to the plate, Willie Adames. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Ji-Man Choi. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Robert is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Kevin Kiermaier.
The last at bat, we heard this guy's a good fastball. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? James McCann. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
So it was a strikeout swinging. James McCann becomes the first out of the inning. Yohan Moncada is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Outside, 2-1. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. 2-2 the count. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
The batter, number 1.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nick Madrigal will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. To the plate now, Luis Robert.
Up next for Chicago.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Now the pitch. 3-1 the count now. Count all the way full to the White Sox center fielder.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strike. Last half of the 7th here, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike.
Here's a high fastball that's fouled off to the right of the catcher here for strike one.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. One out now in the Tampa Bay 7th. And that'll bring up the versatile center fielder, Manuel Margot. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Again, a 1-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And there's out number 2. Stepping into the box, Brandon Lau. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and that brings up the versatile Nomar Mazara.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
I got 2-1 to count.
Popped up. Oh, and it falls as he can't make the play. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 one more time. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Carlos Correa. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Colin Poche gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Good pitch there on the inside black, called the strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2-1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Carlos Correa goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Oh, that's out.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Here's Michael Brantley as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in this situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing.
And the center fielder is under it to make a catch, and the inning is over.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Randy Arozarena.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Now
into the box now, Yandy Diaz. Drives it sharply to third. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Now a 5-3 game.
Now batter.
Now Austin Meadows. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. In there, and it's even at 1. So 1-1. Popped him up. Moncada shading to his right. He's got it 1 away. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next will be Willie Adames. And this is low, ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Line toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter,
G-Man Choi, the next to hit. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled off. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Big spot here.
Now
first and second, 2 men gone. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So here's Mike Zunino.
Now batting, catcher, Mike.
And it's grounded just foul down the line. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. 4 runs here in this half inning. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
And now a pitch on the way. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land out there just foul. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And it's out of here. Back-to-back 2-out home runs. Stepping in now, Manuel Margot.
The right fielder.
As he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting.
Into the box, Brendan Lau, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. Randy Arozarena is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. 2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2-1 now. He pops up the changeup, heading out towards shallow right. Madrigal is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. All set to start the 9th in this one, and one of the more prolific RBI men in the league the last few years, Jose Abreu, will bat next. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
The count now at 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
The catcher, number 33.
Stepping up now, James McCann. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out. And he is out at second base. And partner, that's going to do it for this one. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously...
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Chicago White Sox. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lays off 1-0.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Even 1-1 count to Margot. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game.
Batting second. The second
So
base.
now to the plate, Brandon Lau. Hit hard up the middle. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So striding in, Randy Arozarena. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. Hit hard back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. The 1-1 is a sharp slider taken low for a ball. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Here now the 2-2. He's running. Skied into straightaway right. Mazzara is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So a runner at first with 2 away. And Austin Meadows will be the next at bat. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Standing in now, Willie Adames. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Mazzara's on his horse. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the White Sox.
And the pitch.
Not shortstop. Carlos.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. First offering on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Heading after it is Margot. He makes the running play. 2 down. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes to the White Sox left fielder. Now the 2-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Jose Abreu would be next. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
The first baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Jose Abreu stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Into the box now, James McCann. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Morton has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with. Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss. Second inning set to go. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Ji-Man Choi.
Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Into the box, Kevin Kiermaier.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And quickly there are 2 away. So here's Mike Zunino. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
At the plate now, Manuel Margot, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 2-1 to the Rays leadoff batter.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Zunino is off of first with 2 away. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Reined in. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. Stepping in, Yohan Moncada. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman, Yohan.
First pitch coming, here it is. Got him fishing that time, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Digging in now, Nick Madrigal.
Nick Madrigal.
First pitch on its way. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Madrigal hits right-handed pitching very well. Makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
The center fielder.
So striding forward now, Luis Robert. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now the pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. The 1-2.
I got to count 2-2.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Nomar Mazara would be next. Ripped on the ground to first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway. And next, the dangerous power threat, Brandon Lau.
Number 8.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now another 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And he popped him up. But this will land untouched. He'll try again, 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Robert has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Randy Arozarena, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Mazara's going back. He can't get to it. This one's down. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
The third baseman, number 2.
At the plate, Yandy Diaz is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Mazara looks up, and it's gone. Into the box, Austin Meadows.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Stepping in now, Willie Adames. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. 3 runs already home here. Fouled away. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through for a hit.
The bat,
Ji-Man Choi, the next to hit, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. The 1-1 home is looked at off the plate for a ball.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that 2-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count, you send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Another full count pitch home. The bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, runner in scoring position with Sugan. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. After it is Brantley. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready now, Nomar Mazara, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs. That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Here's the pitch.
Correa.
Hard on the ground towards short, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson.
He'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
0 for 1 here in the early going. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Count remains at 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Line toward right center. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Michael Brantley.
He'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
Wow calls for it. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Jose Abreu. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Now a check swing, and we'll have an appeal down to first. He did go, says Patrick Johnson, so that's the first strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Standing in now, James McCann. Yes, he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 break.
This one also hit deep to left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Here now is Mike Zunino as we begin the top of the 4th. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Now the pitch.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1 out here in the Tampa Bay 4th, and that'll bring up the versatile center fielder Manuel Margot. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. And this one's high and tight, backing him up. 2-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do
a diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Now batter.
In now, Brandon Lau. Back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting. Left
at the plate now, Randy Arozarena. As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. 2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Here it comes, 2-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
First pitch of the at-bat. Yandy Diaz is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
The 1-1. Oh, this is hit hard towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. 1 run scores. He pulls into second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Number 45 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 7-3 ball game.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, G-Man Shore.
Michael Brusso will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only 1 away. 0-1 the count. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 1-2. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
And the fastball misses high and away there. It's full, 3-2. Full count still. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Up next for Tampa
So our
Bay,
situation has the bases loaded, 2 men out, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set and the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
7 runs on 12 hits and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And he fouls this one off. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Moncada is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
The third baseman, Yoan.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
You can definitely tell this hitter's been guessing at the plate and guessing wrong. But here's where you can't expand.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And the White Sox get something going here. It's a leadoff double.
The batter, number 1.
To the plate now, Nick Madrigal. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox. Swinging a ball in line down in the left field corner. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Little chopper back to the mound. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Riding in once again, Luis Robert. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Hard liner toward short, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
settling in now. Nomar Mazar. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 7-4 contest.
The batter, number 1.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. Fouled off. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2 out with the man at first. 2-1 count to the Pale Hose leadoff hitter. Correa in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And that misses for ball 4.
The batter, number 7.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Hit on the ground to third.
Anderson.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is at the plate. Mike Zunino. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Mike.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino. Grounded to the right. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Manuel Margot. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Ready once again. Brandon Lau is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. High and deep down the left field line. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Behind 0-2 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazar is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Michael Brantley.
The left fielder, Michael.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And it's fouled away. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Now the payoff pitch home. Count remains full. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Up next is Chicago.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And this one is gone. A home run.
The catcher, number 33, James McCann.
At the plate, James McCann. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. No hits to this point. That misses 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Hit down the line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Now here's the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for two. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
The batter, number 1.
Stepping in now, Nick Madrigal, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Kiermaier is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting.
Digging in, Luis Robert, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Oh, 2. Here it is. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Ready on 0-2.
I got the count 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
2-2. Here it is. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Randy Arozarena. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. In there, 0-1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. good time to be a pitcher.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Yandy.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. And a step off. Hit hard to the right. Foul. 0-2. Here it comes. Base hit into right center.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Into the box, Austin Meadows. And he fouls this one off. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. Into the box now, Willie Adames.
The batter, number 1.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. On the ground to third. Moncada fields it cleanly, and that's the second out. Coming to the plate now, Michael Brasso.
Michael
The pitch.
Brasso.
2 out, nobody on. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
3-0 the count.
Here it comes, the 3-0. It is in there for strike 1. Full count now, 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. So here's Kevin Kiermaier.
For Tampa Bay.
Yes, he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. The pitch.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
3-0 pitch on its way. 4 pitches, all takes. So showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
The catcher.
Aaron Bummer takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Mike Zunino stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. The 0-2 once more. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Pitch is high. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Standing in now, Manuel Margot.
Up next,
as he lifts it in the air to right field. Mazar is under it, and the inning is over. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. Singled home run in his last time up.
The right fielder.
John Curtis enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth. Here's
your
the
attention, please. Now pitching for Tampa Bay.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. One strike. Curtis playing here in his age 26 season. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. In now, Carlos Correa.
Good stop.
He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. And he will make the nice running catch out there as he had to travel a long distance to rein that one in. One out for Chicago here in the sixth. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and a strike.
A ball, 1 strike.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Hit hard on the ground to second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The left
fielder,
plate
now, Michael Brantley. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. A couple of walks for him thus far. Lined into right, a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away. So here's Jose Breyer. Fouled off. And his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Too high. 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Now
digging in, James McCann, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is down for extra bases. And with 2 outs, this might get them all home. He's in at second safely as they also score a pair of runs on the play. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yohan Moncada. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. High and deep to left center field. Looking up is the left fielder. At the track, the wall, gone! Ryan Yarbrough, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. At the plate, Nick Madrigal. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. This is line to left. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot. Now into the box, Luis Robert. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is. Digging in to try it again, Brandon Lau. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Number 8.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And he squares this one nicely, and it's lined into center field for a leadoff single.
Now batting, left fielder
Dallas Keuchel comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Stepping in now, Randy Arozarena, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Now here's a shot out to right center field. Wow, blows through the stop sign, headed for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
The third baseman of the
standing in now, Yandy Diaz. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Has a look, now the pitch. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. Check swing grounder to the right side. Making the play over there is Abreu for the first down. One out now in the Tampa Bay 7th. Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. He's set and the pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Into the box now, Willie Adames.
The batter, number 1.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. The 2-1 home. Still only 1 out in the inning. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Hit on the ground to short. And there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Michael Brasso. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
Yeah, Matt, this guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on the book.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Last half of the 7th here, and standing in the outfielder, Nomar Mazara.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And now it appears the outfield will shift and assume a more straight-up alignment. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Count even at 2-2. A bouncer to the left side, right to him. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield.
The batter, number 1, shortstop.
First pitch on its way.
Correa.
Line to the right side. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
The batter, number 7.
So to the plate is the White Sox DH, Tim Anderson. He singled his last time up. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. And gone. An absolute bomb. And now it appears the outfield will shift and assume a more straight-up alignment.
Brantley.
To the plate now, Michael Brantley. Slice down the left side, but foul. He's 1 for 2 in this one. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Kevin Kiermaier. Lifted in the air out to left. Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out. Now to the plate, Mike Zunino. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. A ball and no strikes. Fouled away. 1-1. Swing and a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one sent foul. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Hit hard on the ground at third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
The right fielder.
At the plate, Manuel Margot. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confine of the ballpark.
Now in the box, Brandon Lau. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Out in front of it, strike 1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty, everything on the outer half of the plate.
In comes Mazzara.
He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jose Abreu, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And now it appears the outfield will shift and assume a more straight-up alignment. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
1-1 the count now. Pitch on the way. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Swing and a line drive, but just foul. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it.
Catcher.
No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
So he sets him down swinging. Jose Abreu becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Now batting.
So here's Yoán Moncada. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air.
In comes Margot.
but this will land untouched. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Runners on first with one down. Full count now, 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Yohan Moncada becomes out number 2 this inning. Grounded to first. Dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis.
So now to the plate, Luis Robert. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Diego Castillo trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side.
All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Randy Arozarena. Jay Spry enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Hit back up the middle, scooped up. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag. Into the box, Yandy Diaz. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Behind 0-2 now. The runner at first with no outs here. Fry is among a dying breed. Those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Runner at second, 1 away. And Austin Meadows will be the next to bat.
Yeah, that last.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. Fry, a left-hander that stands 6'1" tall. His arsenal includes a cutter, a curve, a 2-seamer, a 4-seam fastball, and a changeup. So he sets him down swinging. Austin Meadows goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. Willie Adames started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. 2 out here and a runner at second. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his own.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Up next for Chicago, Nomar Mazara. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
The right fielder.
Looks like the corner infielders are guarding the lines now, trying to prevent anything from getting by them for extra bases. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command, 1-2. Hit sharply on the ground. Reined in. And there's 1 away.
Now back.
Digging in, Carlos Correa. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the results sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
He'll get it into second, but he'll be in there with a double. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Here, Anderson.
Nick Anderson comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. In now, Tim Anderson, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. Well, he gets back in time, safe at second base. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Michael Brantley. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Margot looks up. And as is heard on television all throughout Chicagoland, you can't put it on the board. Yes!
Now batting, the first baseman, Jose.
Standing in now, Jose Abreu, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard up the middle, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Up next for the White
Into the box now, James
McCann.
As he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Long throw to third, and he'll get there at third, and now the winning run's only 90 feet away with just 1 out.
The third baseman.
Plate now, Yohan Moncada, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. And it's fouled away. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now. Here's the first pitch. Nick Madrigal is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Rosarena is there now to put this one away for the 3rd out as they'll strand. We are into extra innings, and here comes the first baseman, Michael Brasso.
The first baseman.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Still 2-2. Here's the pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now that is
standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He flew out in his last at-bat. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Brenton's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
Now that
ready for another shot now. Mike Zunino working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. Fouled straight back. Comes set. The 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. 1-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Robert. On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Grounded weakly toward third. Gonna be a tough play. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Riding in, Nomar Mazara. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here. Looks like the corner infielders are guarding the lines now, trying to prevent anything from getting by them for extra bases. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
The batter, number 1.
At the plate now, Carlos Correa. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Kiermaier is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Swing and a line drive right at the third baseman. Up next for the Rays, Manuel Margot. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. Now into the box, Brendan Lau. There goes Margot. That's a strike to throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. The 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Now a line drive, and that may be enough to break our tie. That's down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now batting, left fielder
Jimmy Cordero is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Stepping in now, Randy Arozarena. 4 hits already in this one, and looking for number 5 here. Bouncer up the middle, fielded cleanly, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow! So a big spot here, and stepping in, Yandy Diaz. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going.
And a slider bounces, and that'll get on by. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. 1 out and a runner on third. Taken, strike 2 called, and it's even at 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Austin Meadows with 3 home runs already waits on deck. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Willie Adames.
Here's the first pitch to him. Willie Adames comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
First and second now, one man out. And he fouls this one off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. In now, Michael Brasso, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Down and away, ball 1. To 1-2 now. Still only 1 out in the inning. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Headed after it is Mazzara. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now play Kevin Kiermaier. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
The 1-1 pitch.
That's ball 2.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
And the count will be full.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Mazzara's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Michael Brantley. Slapped hard the opposite way. Leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. So now to the plate, Jose Abreu is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Gone!
The catcher, number 33, James McCann.
To the plate now, James McCann. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He enters this plate appearance 3 for 6 in the ball game thus far. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And this pitch misses for a ball, and the Chicago catcher's back even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance of getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
And now it appears the outfield is shift and assume a more straight-up alignment. Yohan Moncada is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. The 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. This is hit the other way out toward left field.
Rosarena
is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Digging in once again, Nick Madrigal. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. And that's it. They've punched their ticket to the World Series.
Everyone wants to win the title at the end of the season, and these guys are no exception. They've punched their ticket to play for the championship, and we'll be watching to see if they can make that happen. Congratulations to them.
Guys, he really helped lead his team to victory in this one, especially on the offensive side of the scorecard. So let's go ahead and give him our nod as the top player of the game.
Well, they were setting them up for him, and he was knocking them down all game long, and he came through on more than one occasion and wound up finishing with 6 RBIs. I'd say that's a pretty good day's work.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 57 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Guaranteed Rate Field, 40,615. The White Sox thank you for attending and encourage you to buckle up and please drive home safely.